Is the bot up?
It's me. Have you typed anything in chat?
I did, yeah.
I don't think I saw it.
Alright, let me just restart it real quick.
Sounds good.
I said it was up, but
I see. Channel linked. Alright, so what the heck are we doing? Abandoned blow dart sandals. Let me turn this in real quick. Abandoned blow dart sandals. Info. Blow pipe. Info. Crossbow. Okay. So I've got like info on 2 of the things. I guess I own one of them.
let me see, what do I have going on? I haven't like really messed with it at all. I have info on 2 of them, yeah.
The bottled water and the candlestick.
Yeah, that's what I have as well.
Gotcha.
Although I need to check the info for the candlestick one again because the information in it isn't in the quest log for some reason.
The water comes from a spring within Kainat Rise property. I also do have 2 of the...
I don't have that. I need to find some servant clothes. I guess
Wait.
I'm ahead of it.
Candlestick. Some candlesticks are sold as antiques. Okay.
The one I have is evidence file describes the man connected to the case.
An evidence file?
Yeah, I did a couple steps into it. And the evidence file gave me a hint, but that hint apparently wasn't put into the log itself.
Which is this for? The candlestick?
The candlestick, yeah.
Do you know how you started that?
Yeah, I talked to the guy.
Which guy?
Who said he stole the... I think it's... I went to Boggs Antiques is where it started. Northwest of the player market. There was like a locked door that just wasn't locked anymore.
Oh. That... I've been there. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so I started him and he said there was like a case that someone was working on for a stolen candlestick. And I'm like, okay. And so I went to the guardhouse.
Gotcha.
And I think I talked to like the captain and he's like, oh, this other person was working on it. And I talked to that person and he's like, yeah, you check out the evidence file. You can look at it if you want. I looked at the evidence file and it was like some suspicious man in like some location or whatever. And I didn't actually go beyond that and I didn't write down.
Gotcha.
But you just want to like start working down this list?
I guess. I mean, I guess the water is first, but...
Yeah, you have to give me a minute.
I'm kind of over here. Comes from a spring within the Kainat Rise property. I mean...
Okay. So talk to this guy first, is what you recommended.
Yeah. It didn't put anything in my notes
No, he
about...
doesn't say, he just says, do I have any progress on anything? And I said, I have the earrings. All right, well, let me just give him the earrings.
I think I've given in the earrings. Yeah.
All right, now have I talked to him? I have nothing new for you. Okay, here we go. Now, I have a question about one of the items. Which one? Oh, I have a hint for each of them. Thriving leather industry, you need to add an item list. Yes, a couple of them are just sold. All right, so you went to the Merkwell Lane.
I'm at Kainat's right now.
Oh, you're at Kynet's. Okay. No, Mirkwood Lane's like where the hags are.
Yeah. I got 2 rings from that
No,
already.
not rings. To get servant clothes.
Oh, well, I'm not there yet.
Yeah. I guess I'd already done that. Like I talked to the servant, and
Hmm.
I don't remember who I talked to, but apparently something updated that quest.
You should still have servant's livery. It should have been delivered to your place. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's who I talked to. That's right.
I need to
That's right.
find some servant clothes to get into the Kynat's house. Okay.
I also need to get the other earring, I guess. I should do that too. You've already done that.
I have 2 of them, yeah. Or, well, I technically have 1 because I turned 1 in, I think, but, you know.
Mm-hmm. Which explains why there's like so many item slots for this quest.
Yeah. Leather worker's patch is a little like, how are we gonna get that exactly?
You just hit me for 48.
Yeah, those guys hit really hard.
I don't think I've ever seen it hit that high, besides that one quest.
Yeah.
No earring on this hag. Hit me for 49.
You read the file. Residents saw a man entering Slant Street around the time of the crime. He smelled of greasy meat. He had a top-tied ponytail and an anchor beard. Not sure I know where Slant Street is off the top of my head, but...
Like amazingly, all my weapons are like fire type, which these guys are like immune to.
Every time, man.
No, I have one typeless weapon, which has done me much good.
Yeah.
Keep fighting the lower level version of this guy, I think, so we can kill him quickly.
Yeah. Oh, sure. I'll check the weapon
All right,
shop. I just
got
walked into
the
the wrong
earring.
place,
All right.
but... Yeah.
All right. Who do I talk to? Talk to servant. I have your clothes. I understand what's going on now. That's right. Wow.
Okay, well... Oops, sorry I slipped.
Yeah. This is a weird part of the quest. Don't mind me while I'm like a complete asshole. All right, I need to clean the clothes.
I'm also just stealing money from like every place in this entire like.
How do I clean clothes? Also, no, I don't need 2 pairs of clothes.
You correctly have deduced that you need a sink to wash the clothes, but you also need soap. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Need Oh, were you working on the other one as well? The Evans file thing?
No?
Okay.
Where did that said to go to Slant Street? I don't know where Slant Street is.
All right.
Where? You can't wear
Where is
servants'
Slant
clothes on
Street?
term. Yeah.
Oh, Slant Carts house, probably. Yeah, Slant Street. I see it.
Where?
Northwest of Merchant Guild again.
So it's at the long. Okay, yeah, I see it. I should just work back then.
All right, what am I looking for? Saw a man, Slant Street. Smell of greasy meat. The top tied ponytail and an anchor beard. What even is an anchor beard?
Don't know.
I guess it's one of these. Talk to civilian.
Oh, the wrong way.
Someone must know him. Okay. Stall owner at Thadwick Square.
Bold of you to assume that I know what any of these places are.
It's west of the Merchant Guild.
Yeah, I see it. Wait, who am I talking to in Thadwick, though? Or Slant Street? Just civilian?
It's yeah, you have to. It's one of the
You've
civilians.
seen the man who smells like meat.
That's the guy over by the brazier. Where is the brazier? Okay.
I think I smelled him. Yeah, okay.
Right in front of us. All right.
I guess I'm gonna put these clothes on and try and go. Oh, well, I guess Thadwick is actually closer.
Yeah.
So am I looking for like some shady person somewhere?
It's the merchant. Saw a Valdric Peters leaving Boggs Antiques with a large sack. Is certain for fill-in. Merchant lives on Peacock Road North. Hey, that's on the way.
Road Central, Peacock Road North. Okay.
Who's there? I need to get a warrant. All right, let's go do the servant quest then instead. Switching quests. I work here.
You sure about that?
Oh, did I need to actually like right-click use or something? Wait, what? No. Oh, wear. You can't wear servant's clothes over armor. That's fair. I don't know which of those pieces is considered armor, so I should remove all of them. Okay. In we go. What am I even doing here? It's somewhere in the... Okay, so where's Rob in the house?
Normal? I best get my things.
Remove the clothes. Okay. Let's go wear my armor again. Don't drop, please.
And make sure to get 2. Alright.
Yep.
I've been fired, by the way.
Yeah, fired.
Yeah, I talked to her and I
Did you-
told her... I told her off for forgetting who I was.
Oh. Whoops. Did they kick you out?
No. She
okay.
said you're fired and you're just like, well, I'd better go get my things.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I told her I was being subcontracted. She's like, that, like, people should be subcontracted. I'll talk to, like, the whoever about
Yeah.
this. I'm like, okay. You can just give me a warrant? I don't have to go to, like, a court?
He is the captain.
Is there a court?
There's an interrogation room.
That's nothing to do with the courtroom, though.
Wow, you see.
I literally just went to, like... I just went to the cops to ask for a warrant for the cops to do something. What kind of system? Why? What's even the point of a warrant?
Kind of.
I don't think you need a warrant if the cops are the ones issuing it.
Well, you never know.
Oh, why am I breaking the door down? I can just ask and say, okay, whatever. I don't know why I just broke into this house. Meanwhile, I'm gonna rob your house. But it's okay because I have a warrant.
Yep.
That piece of evidence goes into my pocket.
I hope you know what you're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing.
There were 2 candlesticks inside that loot box.
Very convenient.
Containing a certain scalar to get XP. Sure, that seems reasonable. Okay, what were the other 3 items?
Yeah, that's a good question.
2 of them I'm pretty sure you just buy/make, right?
The Clockwork Sheep, isn't that, yeah, isn't that just like the one of the, is that a souvenir or whatever?
We're also only missing like 1 item. So that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure 2 of them are just normal items.
Yeah, I guess maybe so.
But he mentioned at least one of them was like, yeah, you just buy this.
Beef joint. What is a beef joint?
But I don't know where these things are sold.
Yeah, beef joint is just the beef joint.
Where is
I'm
that?
looking for some beef joints. It's the one east of the market. Buy 2 and then 6 more, I guess. I don't remember who sells the Clockwork Sheep though, because I never do that task.
Penny's Clockwork, maybe?
I mean, maybe. It's either that or the souvenir or the toy shop.
Yeah, this is a sheep clockwork. Yeah. That's it's just south of the headquarters.
South of the headquarters.
Yeah, Lord Road East.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
I need beef joint from Henderson's Market, I guess.
Yeah.
And leather workers patch. What is
no
that?
No idea. No clue.
Might need to ask for him again. Potentially. I mean, I assume you don't make that because I don't remember making anything like that.
Same.
But maybe I'll go to one of the leather works and see if there's like anything of interest. Maybe someone could just talk to you and be like, yo, here, just like buy this thing.
Also, yeah, you're right. We are kind of just robbing these guys. Not even kind of, just literally. Like, just robbing these guys. Dude, this town is so big.
It's okay because they're a criminal. You can commit whatever crimes you want. It's fine.
Is that how it works?
Let's see. I'd like to leatherworker's pouch. Only accredited leatherworkers of Chronopolis.
Are you at the leather, or are you at the like north or the south one?
I'll show you. I'm at the northern one,
Okay,
yeah, the leatherwork.
Yeah.
You need 1 full, not off-cut, basic brown cow leather. Okay. We'll get 2 of those.
Yeah, I kind of just have those in my bank, don't I?
Sure do. And they're actually at this place.
Big blue buttons, blonde hair.
Oh, and that just made 2. Cool.
What, with 1?
Yeah. Alright, I have all the items. I guess I'll turn the items in the goose in first since that's here.
Yeah. Do those go into inventory or are they quest items?
Quest items.
Got it. So I just need one. What, the lowest tier thing? What is the tier?
Brown.
Brown cow. Okay, take out one. And talk to Jack Wellis. I'd like to make a leatherworker's patch. Okay. Thank you. And then, yeah, back to the Goose Inn, I guess. Oh, God.
Much better information than I was expecting. Oh boy. Up Rocky Road. That sounds like chapter 5.
It does sound like that. Cutscene in progress.
You're freely able to trade once player trading is actually implemented. Gotta go to Rocky Road, I guess.
Castle Cragwitch is on an island over the sea.
Yeah, that's interesting. And like another area that I guess maybe eventually we'll have access to.
Yeah, once we get the sailing profession.
Well, they're probably gonna have a thing where we have to like that's like once we like cure the storm sickness issue thing, we can start like we can go to like these other like go to that location by boat.
Yeah, with the sailing profession.
I mean, it would be cool.
I mean, they literally have merchant. Like, it kind of wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, they do have merchant skill.
Alright, wait, talk? Use. Okay.
I get the hands items like one at a time.
Yeah.
It's kind of silly. It's not like, can I just talk to you and be like, here's my items, and like, yep, thank you, and just grab them off my inventory.
It's surprising that you have these all already.
Is it?
Yeah, no, it's really not. Welcome to the Merchant's Guild. You'll be able
Old
to
school is like particularly funny they have this because it's like you wouldn't have this unless you like were looking at a guide. In RS3 they literally tell you to bring those items with you at the start of the quest.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the quest log. So the jokes don't like land quite the same way.
Investigate clue. Okay. I've been doing clues this whole time as I've been running around finishing this like main quest.
Oh yeah.
I've done like 4 investigations or something like that. It's a good like 8k XP. I don't know. If I'm gonna be running around this town, I'm gonna make good use of my time, I guess.
Helfar the Night Crow. Hell of a name.
Honestly, I should go to the cooking board before going to Rocky Road and see if I have
I
a...
thought about it, but I was just like, I don't want to. I don't want to like start deleting things off my board right now.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I have like 4 carrots just on my list right now, which is unfortunately quite a nice thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
And this stupid investigation. Wait. Brown trousers minor. Okay. I like to double check.
Definitely gave up some trade opportunities I should have taken while running around, but whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Toho Port.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
I assume the quest isn't over yet.
No. I'm trying to
Oh, that's fine. It's good. I'm gonna check the cooking board. I have 1 slot. I'm gonna check the cooking board. No. Okay. To Rocky Road.
Yeah, maybe I need to talk to the constable first before I try breaking into this guy's house. Fair enough. Guys, you know, that is actually pretty fair.
Is it though?
Another hour before my grapes arrive.
Much longer than that.
So do you have like these carrots in your inventory right now?
No.
You said you had a 4 carrot quest, so I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if you had the carrots with you.
That would be funny. But no, I've got my inventory open right now. I'm going the right way, right?
You know, instead of having maybe like my idea of having like 12 and buy 12 buy 6, it could be like buy max by half. Like of just whatever is available. That'd probably be a lot less confusing to people and potentially more useful.
Sorry, what?
Instead the buy options be buy 1, 5, and 10.
Uh-huh.
It'd be like buy 1, buy half, buy max.
Sure.
That would be, I think, what I would want.
now I have an inventory full of carrots. Ah, well, here's the level total requirements, like, coming up.
Yep.
Have
Apparently.
them, obviously.
Yeah. They're pretty, like, reasonable compared to, like, kind of what I was expecting.
Yeah. Go take Toblane. Didn't Toblane, like, get corrupted and die? Must have been someone else. You've been selected for an assignment.
Yeah, very broadly.
We're going on a daring raid in the stronghold of a powerful warlord. It's interesting that this, the level check is like mid-quest or whatever. That's, unusual.
Level check is main quest.
Mid-quest.
Oh yeah, usually it's like the last thing.
It's the last step, yeah. I think it's always just been the last step. Actually.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like to get the silver, you need to get the silver, and then you turn the silver in.
Yeah, that's fair. The check wasn't at, like, the gate, I guess. Oh, I've gone too far.
But I mean, it's kind of similar to like when we got at the end of chapter 2, we need the level requirements to get the pass, and then when we took the pass to the thing, and that ended the quest. So I guess it's kind of the same thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am doing a crime den.
Makes sense. I'm looking for clues on Pier 1. After turning in carrots.
There's carrots, I think.
Carrots and soap, don't mind if I do. Heck yeah. Master Detective.
I really wish dropping and rearranging inventory didn't stop.
Stop actions? Yeah.
Yeah.
White hair boots. Info. White hair boots. It was you there!
Who's told me? Over here. This is the wrong spot.
Probably gonna be combat, if I had to guess here, but...
I would assume so, yeah.
I've come prepared. And by that I mean I have levels and weapons. That is what it means to be prepared in this game. I mean, I also do have a stack of 20, you know, level 2 potion. Or level... I guess level 1 if we're calling the base potion level 0. But I never use those, so...
I know. I agree, 20% tends to be a bit... The cast time for potions is what kills potions, just in general. I wish potions could just be insta-use and waft or whatever.
Go away, this compound is private property. Yeah, we know, that's why we're here. Where is our dude? Do I have to climb a tree? There he is, okay. Now we build a campfire and toast marshmallows. Wait, who are you? Okay. We are in the beak of the crow. Now we are in the jaws of the lion. Yeah. Okay. Don't mind me just stealing all your stuff. Oh, holy crap, that was like half a silver. Better avoid that room. Okay, yeah, fair enough. They just have it sitting, like, out on the desk.
Legendary weapon. Oh my god, just go and rob this guy.
I'm only technically winning this fight right now. Okay, those are some good rolls.
I didn't know that that was the... Oh, that's the cog and not just some other cog.
Right?
Maybe because oh, that must be the cog. then it'll be fine. But you said that's the cog. That's like a level of confidence that I don't want to. It seems a little unfounded. Maybe it was like sparkly or glowy or magical.
Right?
And you're dead. Yeah. Is that coming? Oh, no, you're not dead.
Yo, has this guy become our most powerful ally? He did say that he had, like, a lot of innate magic or something, so maybe he's, like, fire type.
This seemed to be, like, part dragon.
You kidding me? That was awesome. Most people freak out. Wears off after a bit.
Okay.
I mean, fair enough. We have, like, an actual, like, interesting character with us now.
Yeah. I'm game.
Yeah.
Alright, but wait, I need to keep searching all this stuff.
Good call. Open door.
Ooh.
The door does not open. Okay, what about the strategy room?
Who the heck are you?
Didn't mean to disturb. Okay.
What if I try walking a second time?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we just leave.
Yeah. Back to our favorite location in the game.
I mean, I think that's like the current like only like unexplained like entrance to another area right now.
I mean, you
Oh,
might
it's
be
not in this
right.
room?
Obviously, other than like the port, but yeah.
Tolbarone isn't in the room anymore. All right.
Toblerone.
I want to talk to him again, see if any new dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Because so far, like everyone is like a bunch of like weak, like you know, just swords people, and then you have this like random guy who's a dragon. Yeah, that seems like that's gonna give you an edge over everyone else.
If nothing else, it means you're immune to fire, which was very conveniently specifically important, right? In this like one trap.
Yeah. I was like, there's clearly a trap in this room. Are we gonna learn about like trap avoidance? Nope. You're just gonna. Okay. Sure.
Just gonna tank it. He's got flash fire, fire absorber, whatever Pokemon ability. So it better give us some like good detective XP and merchant XP and
I mean, I assume
combat
they'll give us.
XP.
Wait, no. Of course, it's not gonna give us a level. What are you talking about? Our levels are too high.
I didn't say it was gonna give us a level. I just said good. Like 10k would be, you know, nice.
Oh, it's probably like 20k. I'm gonna guess specifically like 17.5k.
Oh my god!
I'm about to see how wrong I am.
Got 2 levels.
Oh my god.
Spectral Stalker.
Oh yeah, that's about twice what I said, huh? Yeah, 2 levels in each. Nice.
Stonemaw Hill has not yet been launched. Check out the news page on Steam for updates. Oh, nice! Okay, that's good. Oh, hey, there's a symbol here. Okay, well, I know it's here now. That's good.
I can start the quest for Porlita now.
Oh, can you?
Well, that quest was blocked by main story before.
Which one?
This is the 5-star quest.
Oh, okay, yeah, because the other one's blocked by like 35 detective. 31 detective.
31.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
closer than I thought.
I'm not.
I mean, I'm levels, plural, off, but still. Can start this by talking to Porletta in Fortune Hold. Yeah, where is that exactly? Oh, the farm. Okay. I mean, I could start it, or I could not. I'm not really sure what the right...
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna do it, obviously.
I'm not going to be able to finish a 5-star.
Haven't been able to do any of the 5 stars.
Well, yeah, and like not even close to being able to do any of the 5-stars. Crap.
Yeah, and it's like, and then we also needed what 45 for the magic spell, which gives us question mark.
Yeah. I mean, it does seem interesting, but it's also question mark.
Who knows? I mean, it could be really good. It could
It-
also be useless.
Yeah.
It's funny how useful the storage roof was in chapter 3 very specifically.
Yeah, it hasn't been very useful here.
Yeah.
I have used it, like, at least once, but it hasn't been, like, amazing. Wonder if I should just get my smithing up to 20 so I can do that, like, offline.
Yeah, well, the question now is what do I want to work on, right?
Yeah. Smithing seems like a choice, because that's, like, the next 3-star quest that we haven't finished.
Yeah. I guess I can do my mining while doing it. Or, I mean, I can buy the ingredients, I guess, but I also need my mining up as well, I assume, so
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I might as well mine the resources. Oh, I never checked the weapon shop.
I've looked at it in my life.
And obviously I never did any cooking today, but
Yeah.
I guess that's fine. It's crazy to me that cooking requires 61 still. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
And I guess they like expected people to be grinding that one longer because of the how profitable it is in chapter 1.
Maybe, but they also, like, say that they want us to move on with our lives from chapter 1, like, as soon as
Well,
we
they want people to
can.
move on, but then they also like, but it's if you grind out an area, they want like stuff to do, right?
Sure.
Also, maybe the level being so high is like a reason for you to leave. Right? It's like 61's so
Mm-hmm.
far away that you're like, okay, I'm not gonna grind that right now. I'm gonna do something else.
Mm-hmm.
And like once you've like kind of been conditioned to skip quests, you are like more open for. God, I'm getting just all the wrong trade quests right now. What the heck?
Is this a detective cape? Or is that the fishing cape? Either way, holy crap.
There's still no way to like examine people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, again, nothing. What the heck? Teleport. Let's just, guess, go to the mine. Wait, what is my current smithing situation? I guess level 5. So I need iron. Maybe I should just buy that. It's pretty low level stuff.
Mm-hmm. Change my mind.
So I left here because I didn't have enough iron, right? To like actually finish like getting past the beginning here. Or do I have more? Yeah, I'm out of iron. Kind of funny.
Blonde hair.
Oh yeah, Cave of Future. That must be like AFK bone making. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is. Blue ink.
I know you're selling. Who buys? Trade. Talk to profit. Okay, you're stone. You sell pickaxes. Not interested. Okay, you sell stone. Iron. Not the cheapest.
No.
Even for like the lowest level, which makes sense. They want you to gather it.
Mm-hmm.
But I figure for like the very low level stuff, I'm just gonna buy it because it's just not a lot of XP anyways.
I will pay you 1 silver and 656 copper per hour to help out at my stall. That is a very specific number.
They tell you the number now, like the rates,
This
or just
particular one does, yeah.
I mean, 1 silver per hour feels kind of comparable to a lot of other things. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just getting this logged. And it's logged. Okay. So.
Ingots.
Oh wait, this is kind of a waste. Well, whatever, it's fine. It's not that bad. I've done worse. Alright, I think I will join you. Well, kind of. I'm going to the deep mine because that's my, like, level, but...
Gotcha.
Or is it? Well... I'll tell myself that it is.
I'm tempted to, if I go to next time, go to deep mine to just
Bring some gas.
Yeah, get another inventory of gas.
Yeah. Wait, I kind of want to talk to this guy. Also, I don't think I ever read this, log.
Okay, so what is the best for XP here?
Heh.
So we have these throwing knives, which are 66 per ingot, versus this mace, which is less XP and also requires wood. And so is the shield. So yeah, the throwing daggers are still the best.
Delete message.
Oh, Molly. What's up? My gameplay style and streaming content. Boy, thank you very much, Human47.
Already deleted the comment.
Throwing rings. That's at the Gnome Forge. Is that made from iron also?
If it's at the other forge, it's not made from iron.
Okay.
I don't have this stuff. Ugh. God dang it.
Question, should I buy some more ore before I run over there? I feel like I probably will want to.
Buy it or mine it. Yeah.
Yeah, next one's what? Flatium? Is that the next one?
Cabanese.
Or Cabernese?
Whatever it is, yeah.
I don't know. Where's that mine? Is that mine on this side?
Kinda, yeah. It's like south of the river.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'll ignore it for now, but I will get more gas.
Oh my god, there's a lot of people mining in here.
Cabernese is kind of an awkward spot because it's not that close to the.
It's not close to any banks, yeah.
Yeah. It's fine, you just teleport. But it means you're only getting like one inventory. I never see anyone collecting these leeches. I don't know if it's just something that you really just don't need to do very much, or there's like another process that avoids this, or like another way to like get these leeches or whatever.
Hmm. The real thing that player trading is going to add to the game, and I'm not sure why we didn't think of this earlier, but it's going to bring back like runners, because that like
Sure.
is this game is running. So we're gonna have like someone at this mine, and then like you sell them the ore, and then they take off with it, and then they come back by the time you've got a full inventory or whatever, right? And they either bank it or they sell it themselves for a profit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I mean, you could even have that kind of thing like at like, I don't know, at any of the places really that requires any kind of moving. Even like the kitchen, for example, you could just be like, yeah, here's the order, please buy me this or have this, in your whatever. Please sell me an inventory of 24, like, vegetables or whatever. Or eggs.
This other portal stone's still pretty far from
It is.
anything.
I've been running for the last, like, minute to get to this, smelter.
I was like, oh, I was like looking at the map, like, actually, this whole area is kind of big. Like, I wish the portal stone's like at the start of the mine, the Manta Burn mine, because then like at least it's a little more central.
Mm-hmm. So do we stop putting our points into Alchemist once we get it to 50?
50?
I think that's the require, or was it 40? I thought it was 50.
Was that even 4? I don't even remember.
For the hair restoration potion, yeah. Brannoff Inheritance. Requires 50.
I'm pretty far from 50.
Yeah, same. I'm trying to, like, decide if I want to, like, start putting it into other things that'll, like, get quests sooner, like smithing, for example. Once I hit 20, like, just start dumping more knowledge into this skill.
Mm-hmm.
Because skill's pretty slow. It's, like, pretty dang slow. Metal javelin. How does one make a metal javelin? Probably with wood. Nope. Okay. Short sword.
Mm.
I'm also still kind of on the fence of whether or not you want to do the thing that gives you the most XP per pop because it's fastest, or the thing that gives you the most XP per ingot
I think
because
more
it's the most
6p per
efficient.
bar, because the bars I think they're most limited on that time.
I mean, they don't take that long to buy, but yeah.
Oh, well, if you're buying, then it's expensive. You're
Agreed.
paying for time.
Agreed. But maybe paying for time is worth it. That's why I'm like still on the fence.
I feel like the XP differences and time differences are pretty narrow.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if it's really worth spending quite a bit more money to get slightly faster XP. I don't know.
Agreed. Oh, jewelry. That's right. That was a thing. I mean, we say this is expensive, but is it actually? Again, it kind of comes down to like how many rares you get out of your... You know? Like it could actually just end up being like a profit to just buy the stone or the ore.
I guess maybe.
If you get lucky. Or like don't get unlucky. I mean, on average obviously is the question, but...
Yeah, the averages.
I couldn't tell you what the averages are, but... Ah, shoot. Okay. Stop myself before getting caught by the creeping... Okay, that time I didn't, but I still didn't get caught. Okay, that was cool. Mastered the art of dodging the tentacles. Kind of. Oh, yep, I just got my 61 experience. Get 60 XP like most times, but then I get 61 sometimes. So, I guess this enchanted pickaxe is like doing its job. Fractionally.
That's fractional XP for you.
Yeah. Because we don't actually see how much fractional XP we have, like, in any of the interfaces, but that's kind of normal.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was in RuneScape too.
Yeah. I mean, I do want to, like, mine for this stuff because I need the mining XP, but I also am like, this is like, you know, 15 levels below where I'm at in mining right now, and it's not gonna really get better. Fortunately, I have some of the higher tier stuff stockpiled already, but...
I mean, I don't know. I think the higher tier metals are a lot less annoying than mine.
That's also true.
I think the Cavernese one is like the most annoying.
Well, the point is just that they're like not giving the best mining XP that I could get right now. If I was like going strictly for mining XP. And woodcutting kind of had the opposite.
You should do the highest tier thing. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was like maybe I kind of want to buy the lower tier things, but
Yeah, but you're not going to catch up. Like, it'll be a while before your smithing catches up to your the material used for your smithing level. Your smithing needs to be way higher than your mining, I think. Maybe I'm crazy.
I mean, I don't know what's actually required.
Alright, everyone's favorite, Mine Deep. I probably don't have enough ore. We're gonna have to take another trip, but, you know... So it goes. Good old Mythstone. I don't know what Mythstone is, but the fact that it's a passive immediately makes me unimpressed. The name of this room is Mutant Cockroaches. Where do I buy bottles? That message must have been from like hours ago. I see I've become rather famous.
Probably.
Apparently there's...
I think at some point I just bought like 100 of each thing.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
I think.
got tired of like running out.
Apparently I don't have that many like bottles, but yeah, I have like around 100 to 20 to 100.
Of what, like Erler
Everything.
bottles or regular bottles?
Regular bottles I have like 20, Herbler bottles I have like 80 right now.
I have like 300 Erler bottles.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I don't know what's going on in the chat right now.
People are chatting with you?
Yeah, I'm doing smelting.
My smelting is a silent room.
Are you... which one are you at?
I'm at the gnome.
Same.
I guess I can join your world.
I'm not talking about anything interesting, but... I guess it's better than nothing. Maybe. Debatable.
Unless they're talking like on the other side of the room and I'm not seeing them.
I don't know, where are you? I was making ingots.
Your world.
Oh, I see you. They stopped talking, by the way.
I showed up.
Yeah. It's definitely nice how little wood you need for this skill, but...
Well, compared to stone.
Yeah, and especially compared to bone, obviously, but... Neither of us are doing that. Crap. I think my bone is actually, like, my just strictly lowest level profession out of everything in the game.
Right now my lowest skill is actually stone.
Sure, yeah.
Well, yeah, my stone and bone are both 11, but it's...
Oh, well, my bone is 8, so you've got me there.
But my, like, bone is, like, almost up 12. My stone is 9.
Gotcha. But, yeah, I mean, it's still even lower than my foraging, which is impressive.
Yeah?
Nice, rare item.
Yeah, it's three silver, right?
Something
Oh, this
like
one's
that.
4 silver.
Info.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
it's
the price
4
is.
silver.
I think the price is going up. With level.
What level?
Level of the item.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I had a rare they made in the other place. Well, I guess it's a different tier, different item entirely. But
Yeah, that's why I'm like...
same number of bars, and it was 3 silver, and this one's 4 silver. So. The implication is that like the value of the items will go up. So this will become like more value.
Sure, but the price of the
Yeah, the price of the ores
ore is
also
going to
go
go
up.
up too. How much do the 2 stars sell for? 1 silver. I mean, I think this inventory was a profit? I'm like really not sure, but
You're buying the ores?
I did buy some ores for this ore because it's so annoying to get to.
Buying it. Buy ores or collect it or something.
Mine some, I bought some. Trying to, like, you know, split the difference between annoying and money.
The way I quick withdraw all your unentuned equipment. No.
Yeah, good joke.
They just did not want to make the skill fun.
This guy's got the cooking cape. I think that's what's on his back right now. No, that's the merchant cape. Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Oh, damn.
And this guy has the detective cape? That looks like a fingerprint.
Everyone's got capes now, apparently.
Apparently.
Still understand the order of the orbs show up in the shop.
Same. How much is this 3-star shield worth? 5 silver. Pretty
I
crazy.
guess that is also potentially a difference. That the higher tier ones might give
Better-
not quite as much XP, but more money.
More money proportionally? Yeah, it's possible. I was wondering about the same thing just a second ago.
It's maybe it is worth doing the highest tier thing available.
I need to...
Really, I'm just throwing all the money I just made away.
Well, that's what you made the money for, was to throw it away.
True. Like, if I'm gonna spend my money doing something, this is
Yeah.
this is the correct thing to spend your money.
Yeah. I agree. Why do they call it Bone Right and not Bone Mason? Stone Right and Bone Mason.
And his teleport goes through 2 hostile rooms too.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
I think that would make kind of interesting. Chapter 3 has like, I think actually Chapter 4 is even more intense. Chapter 4, almost every enemy is hostile. There's like 2 non-hostile enemies, and they're like in dead end rooms.
Yeah. I'll have to sell my goods here. I can't really give a comparison though because I did do some mining for this, so I also don't know how much the ore even costs.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Mm-hmm. So
I think it's probably 300 each, is my guess.
okay, well, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Let's not look at the numbers here. We're gonna move
Basically,
on
I
to the
spent
next.
like 30 silver just now, I guess.
How
On my
much
current
for
like, set
for
for set 4 inventories.
4 inventories?
Yeah, I'm gonna see how.
Yeah, that's
I
probably
think,
just enough, actually.
yeah, I was like, well, I did 2 inventories, and that got me from 8 to 12. And I was like, all right, well, it's gonna take me more than that to go from 12 to 16. So let's just double it, and that should be enough. It's probably more than enough, but I didn't think 3 would be enough.
Yeah, not sure, to be honest.
And the extra, I won't be sad about getting extra XP. So.
No.
And truth be told, I'm probably gonna walk away from this and be like, nope, it was not enough. You need to buy like 8 more inventories.
That would be very like this game to do that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no like way for me to be like, how much XP do I need to get to like this level? And then use his pencil math and figure out exactly how many
So
more.
it's
I'm gonna buy.
390 each, for the record.
It's 390 per ore.
Per ore. This tier. Yeah.
$390.
Copper. Yeah.
That's
390.
2.5 times is apparently the price of the sell value.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how I can figure out what the buy value from the sell value is.
Yeah. So how much is that for an inventory then?
390 times 24 is 9 silver, 360. 9.36.
9.36, huh? And what are the options to make it that level? There's like, is it like a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5, or a 3, a 4, a 5, and a
The
6?
4,
or?
4, 5, and a 4 or something like that.
Oh,
I'll have to look again.
okay.
Well, no, right now I just have 4, 4, and 5. 4, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay, so that's what, yeah, so the 4 is, so you're making like 6 in an inventory if you use the,
Right.
yeah, I mean, you probably would need to go like 2 rares per group then to make that worth it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide, is it better to make the 5s instead of the 4s?
I don't think so, but alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yo, it's the World Guardian. Dang. Big RuneScape fan over here, apparently. And this does break even this inventory. That's good.
Alright. I come back and the raid den is like dead. Which is bad.
What's dead?
The raid den. I
Oh.
killed it too fast. Or I came back too slow. One of the two.
Okay. Thrilling conversation.
What's up?
Just the chat right now. They're complaining.
No,
about
I
it
accidentally just apprehended someone. God dang it.
rip 1 silver and a bunch of time.
Okay, it wasn't quite a whole silver, but...
Really? Every time I've apprehended by mistake, it's been like 1.3 silver.
Whatever. I got 2 real guys in the process, so... Which is kind of crazy, actually. Oh, no, there's a 3rd one. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, and a 4th one. Dude, they're not letting me out of here. I mean, when it's good, the XP is pretty fast, but... Sometimes you sit there for like 2 minutes and not a single thief shows
Yep.
up.
That's what I was saying. Like sometimes it's like they come really fast, and then like the XP is actually like the best XP. But then you sit there forever and no one shows up. Like I actually don't know what the expected is. It's like so variable.
Yeah. Alright, back to Mine Deep.
I prefer Gnome Forge. You're wrong.
Someone in the chat said that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
prefer Gnome Forge. It keeps the sweaty, gross gremlins away. I don't understand what that means.
I also don't understand what that means. Oh god. Did I just like ruin
You
my
mean like
stream?
goblins? Or do you mean like something about like people grinding?
I don't know.
People are being weird. I know what else is new, but still.
At least the stoneworms are like never catch you, in my experience. Wait, so is the next tier of ore going to be back on the other
I would assume
place?
so, right?
I don't know.
I kind of figured they alternate or whatever.
That would make sense.
What does it say? I have bad news for you. No, they're goblin. They alternate.
Okay.
Goblin and then gnome again, and then goblin again.
This guy's name is 99,999,999,999
I saw him buying stuff at the market when I was there, and then they came here like at the same time. I'm like, interesting.
It is very interesting.
I also saw World Guardian.
It's a pretty good name.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen some of these names like around, like in other places as well. Like, you know, on other days or whatever. I don't know what Big Al is doing here. He's kind of just like watching us smelt.
All tab looking at the wiki.
Also, I see like this guy at like 402, and I'm like, God dang, that's a pretty high number. And then I look at my total, I'm like, oh, I'm 424. I didn't realize I was past 400.
I'm 396.
Yeah.
I mean, I still like see. I've seen a few
5.
500s,
Yeah.
and
That's
it's
pretty
like
cray.
I'm like, holy shit, man. Are you 500 already? Every day I was like, it's like another 100. Like
Yeah.
tomorrow I'll log in, it's gonna be almost 600. Like I don't understand how this is happening.
People who don't have to go to work.
Eh, not untrue. Even still, I feel like if I play this game continuously, I wouldn't get that like XP rate.
I think I could have 500 if I didn't work at all the last like week or whatever.
Like played continuously.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But not much more than 500. Okay, I got my ingots. Just need to make 6 more of these things. Hopefully I get, 2 rares. Oh god, AMQ is starting. Okay. Well, that's 1 rare. Good start.
I really should. Oh well, no. I realize not until I'm on level like 20 that I care. But I was like, at some point I should probably keep some of these weapons and actually use them. Attune them to different chapters or whatever.
Guys, I got an official warning to tidy up my in-game chat.
To be fair, agreed.
Yeah. I don't know what this guy has been talking about.
He keeps, I don't know, he's just shit posting and then talking about, like, I can't say this word.
That's 2 rares. Alright, I'm profited.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've profited too, based off like what I've been getting. But I'll finish the set and then sell and see what I get.
Yeah.
Based on what he said, sounds like I spent like 38 silver.
It was 390 copper each, I said?
Mm-hmm. About like 96. Yeah, 37.4.
I've dipped below 200 gas.
About 438.
Yeah, I only did 1 inventory, so...
Yeah. Sense.
I mean, yeah, I made 2 of each out of like the 6 that I made, so it was like a profit. Okay, so what did I just unlock? Longsword. Use Platinum at the Goblin Smelter. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
As we expected, but safe to double check. I have some platinum, so...
And the store is right there.
And the store is right there. But I have some, because, you know, I did mine at least once in my life after all.
Mm-hmm.
Platinum. Is that supposed to be like some kind of like pun that I don't understand?
Can you examine it? Does it say anything? I assume it's platinum, but...
Platinum ores are easy to find due to their distinctive blue color. Also, that interrupted my action. Thanks, game. It's fine.
Yeah, there's like no concept of like a interrupt, like a main action, like minor action kind of thing or whatever.
Well, you also can't right-click inventory items.
Yeah, you can only left click them. Yeah, it looks like I only needed 3 inventories, but I have the ores, so...
You should probably do them. I don't think you'll regret it. I could be wrong. Wait, has anything used wood in this?
Yeah,
The mace?
I made a mace
Is that the only thing that uses any wood?
so far.
That's crazy.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. Most of these things do have, like, a handle, but I guess it's just made out of metal. I guess the implication is that the... Oh, God. The mace is just weak sauce. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that implies. But it seems like the stone and metal kind of just required just like the hickory whatever, like hickory wood or whatever, and then
It
like...
was different for different tiers, but yeah.
Okay.
Cryonite only. Info. 1 silver. Yeah, I don't think these weapons are worth more, even though they use more expensive ore.
Mm-hmm. It seems to be just based... Oh, they're still only like 4 silver.
I'll have to get a rare to tell you for sure, but
1 silver for the...
it's 1 silver for the 2-star, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's...
Well, let's see if the rare is
5 silver for the rare.
Oh no, it's more than. Yeah, it's 4 silver for over here.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, but then the question is how much does the ore cost?
Probably a lot more than...
Yeah, I was gonna say, because it has to cost very little more for it to, like, suddenly become still okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big loss either way, but...
Well, it's also probably not worth exactly 1 silver, to be honest. It's just probably just not showing you the fractional amounts.
That's possible.
But, yeah.
Didn't really think
Yeah,
about
rounds
that.
item prices in the info.
Does that?
Yeah, it just only shows essentially like one metal tier.
Gotcha. Then maybe it's fine. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it probably doesn't really increase the sell value by more than like 20%, right?
Right.
Or it's like a proc, and so it's. I mean, if you look at the tier 1, that's gonna be the most obvious difference. But that's in copper. And like, do the ores probably cost more than 20% to buy? Probably. I would assume so.
Unclear. Okay, well, the ingot says 192 on the card. What does that tell you?
It was 153, I think, for the other one. Or, sorry, 390 divided by 2.5 is 156. And what do you said was the one is one? Well, how much is it worth over there?
192.
That's like a 23% increase.
What is the shop price by your estimation?
It should be 480.
Okay, I'll check. Once I get a chance.
I mean, if it's 23% higher, it probably means the numbers all basically work out basically even. But the cost of ores when I buy the same amount as the cost of the product.
Yeah.
A little surprising, but
I'm not gonna complain.
you know, I really wish this gave more than 3% knowledge per action here. Takes
Yeah.
an eternity.
Yeah. I could have had 300% knowledge from doing merchant in this time.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
almost
think
like as
I'm
soon as I hit
kidding.
20, I'm like very tempted to just stop training the skill and just put knowledge into it.
That's what I was saying. That's why I wanted to get to 20. Oh, 3 plus wood? Yeah, that's definitely worth it. I don't know what kind of wood it is, but what did we say? 480?
480.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, but there is a recipe here that lets you do 3 ore plus like a wood, which definitely changes the math.
Yeah. I mean, is it good?
I don't know.
I mean, that's what Mace was, but it wasn't that good. It was still worse XP.
Well, it's a higher level, so it should be more XP.
Well, it was worse than the other thing that costed like 4 ore or whatever.
It costs 4.99 copper.
Oh. I don't know then. Weird. But why is this UI like fucked up? Funny. Alright, so I spent, what's it? I said around 37 silver. How much is this going to sell for? 49 silver. It was profit.
That doesn't surprise me.
But like, it sounds like the price of the ores did go up by more than the value of the products.
Well, maybe. I'm about to check another product. Well, in a bit. I have to make all this, smell all this stuff still, but. Dude, god dang. You say 3%, but actually making the hacking bars is less than 1%.
Yep. It's pretty bad. I don't know why these give so little knowledge.
There we go. Convert to XP. Okay, so what is the wood that I need for this? Oh, 3 coarse pine poles. Yikes.
Oh. Yikes.
Okay. So now we're taking into question the price of the poles, really.
What is this for? Throwing knives?
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't
Why is that
have,
with the
like,
wood?
many of these. The heck?
Oh yeah, it's 3 and 3.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's gotta be more expensive.
I mean, it's definitely more XP per ingot.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
but also, like, the poles are money.
Yeah, how expensive are those poles to buy?
I think more expensive than the ore.
Wouldn't shock me.
I mean, the price on the pole is 274.
I mean, that's less.
I guess it is less.
But you'll need 3 of them, so it's still more. Because it's like, is 3 of those more or less expensive than 1 ingot that you're saving? And the answer is it's a lot more expensive. Gives you like very
No.
slightly more XP, but it's
No,
very
it's
slightly.
it's still 1-to-1.
No, you're spending 3. It's 4. The other thing is 4 ingots and 0 wood. The other one's 3 ingots and 3 wood.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So you're saving 1 ingot and adding 3 wood.
Yeah.
So it's worse.
Oh,
is
yeah.
the point. In terms of money, in terms of XP, it's very slightly better, but eh.
Well, and unfortunately, this is like a choice that you need to make up until like 22 or something. Great.
What kind of wood you said it was? Hickory?
No, pine poles. Coarse pine poles.
I'm just gonna make one because I want to make one.
Yeah. I would like to get a rare so I can see what the price is. Ugh.
Want you to see if it sells more than other rares?
Yeah. Dang it.
Classic common. $683. It's certainly pretty AFK still.
Sure. I mean, it's like a 20-second craft.
It's kind of crazy.
There we go, I got a rare. Info. 7 silver.
Oh. Interesting. So it is worth more.
Yeah.
But is it worth more enough to be
Yeah.
profitable?
That is the question.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of surprisingly hard to suss out.
Bring back luck.
Oh god, the Chody guy showed up here too. Annoying.
Yeah, okay, so these longswords sell for 5,670. And the throwing knives are 7,140.
Okay.
Okay, so if I do sell all, I made basically like an inventory. This is 16,333. There's no way, man. Okay, 16,333. This is with one rare.
That seems kind of unlucky.
24 times, I said 499 plus 24 times, who knows what the price of those poles is. I'll go check. I mean, you could obviously buy the wood instead. Crap, I'm not geared for these Wendigos. Okay. Wait, the one who sells the poles would be in the sawmill. Trade. Pine? 685 each.
It's pretty bad.
It's 28.4. Yes, so you need to... How much did I say I sold mine for? Way less than that. Yeah, I think even with 2 rares, you wouldn't make back your money on that. Yeah, I'm just gonna make these swords. That's like a lot of wood. If it was 1 wood, I'd be like, alright. Of course, the first one I craft is a rare. Odd Old Man. We've got some good names here. That's another rare. And I'm 20. What is my wisdom situation? Not good. I have to do some merging if I want to make that make sense. To unlock jewelry or whatever. Which of course is at the other goblin place, or the gnome place,
Yeah,
whatever the...
it's a gnome place. It's also AFK, right?
Yeah. Sure is. But, I mean, as usual, I have to make a decision of what AFK skill to do, and like... even if it's garbage, it's still better than nothing, right?
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I was doing woodcutting before, and I don't know. There's like so many skills that need to be ground.
Yeah, and I think that doing woodcutting manually is way faster than doing this manually, and also more
Yeah,
profitable.
I think the 3 crafting skills are like the 3 artisan skills are the worst.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all like equally bad.
Sure. I don't disagree with that.
In some ways, I feel like of the 3, stone is the worst.
Why?
Just because mining metal is easier, in my opinion, because there's just so many more like nodes.
Sure.
But if you're buying it, that's irrelevant.
Doesn't
But like if
matter,
you're mining
yeah.
it, I think the metal is probably a little bit easier. But apart from that, like the processes are basically identical. Other reason why I like smithing is that there's only one machine.
Mm-hmm.
A little nicer. But the big reason why metal sucks is that you have to go to the gnome.
Yeah.
So, in theory, if you know how much ore to buy, you just buy all the ore you need, and then you just go there once. So it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I guess overall, smithing is, I guess, worse in some ways. I don't know.
Mm.
Bone doesn't seem that bad, but that's because we're buying the resources. I feel like that one would be really horrible to gather.
Oh, yeah.
Particularly since I don't have any, like, gathering or foraging, whatever one it is.
It's gathering, yeah.
I mean, I should probably just spend some time to get all these skills to 20.
Reasonable.
One thing I do like about metal is that it doesn't require wood. I guess this
For the most part, yeah.
Another like positive part of it. I mean, I have a bunch of poles already, but I like don't really
run
have
out, yeah.
I don't have a good sense of like how many I need compared to like how many you like have, because it's like used in multiple skills in different proportions.
Yeah.
And they all use like different kinds of wood, so I don't know like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I had plenty of platinum. Get 20. Didn't have to buy any.
Nice.
This is 3 inventories apparently.
Yeah, it was about that much for me too. I think I still have 24 in my bank actually.
I got like so few rares. Unfortunate. I have 20 metal now. What do do I want to work on the other artisan skills or come on, 20, I guess.
I'm going back to detective. I want to get to 31. I want to unlock this quest.
Unlock the quest.
Yeah.
Which quest does that give us?
The 3-star and Spirit Essence.
Oh, the 3-star quest. Yeah, that feels pretty approachable because that skill is not too slow.
Yeah.
Are you doing the combat thing?
I am right now. I haven't made up my mind.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with getting these other skills at 20 for now. And then
Makes sense.
these some skills. Figure out to do then afterwards. Yeah, that seems reasonable because yeah, that feels a lot more approachable than 35.
Yeah.
Like of those 2 quests, that one seemed a lot easier to start. But I don't know what the requirements it needs.
Sure.
So right now I can make this Warhammer. It's made from what? Flint? What's this made from? Salt, which I have none of. Alright, well I guess I'll just go buy it. I do need to get my mining level up too, but
Yeah.
as we said before, I'd rather just grind the highest tier thing, and once the thing's caught up, then I can...
Yeah. Back up to a gold.
They're 450 each.
Pumpkin.
Pretty
Guild contract. I think it's a bad thing that I unlocked that, but you know.
Yeah, unlocking more things. Or is it just an alternate? I don't know how that works.
Oh, what, you think it's an alternate for carrots? Because that would be such an upgrade.
Yeah, like it replaces carrots, so now you don't have carrots anymore.
That would be kind of crazy. No, it's bought at the farm. I don't know where it's delivered to though.
Well, I guess that chains off of another thing.
The cheese, or was it the cheese?
No, it's the toys, I think. The toy doll.
Well, I'll see how much XP it's worth. That's really the thing I care about the most.
Probably about the same.
Oh, God, I hate that when you're, like, in combat here, you can't, like, take the wisdom. Alright, I've unlocked jewelry. Cool. Now the question is, what do I do with my... Yeah, I think I'm gonna start putting it into blacksmith.
Mm-hmm. Let's stop putting it into
Alchemy. My alchemy's like respectable, but
at some point, like I feel like there is a method to train it that's not so bad.
yeah, agreed.
We just been leaving it on the floor. We just been trading because we're like, well, this seems like the universal skill. But now that we're here,
Yeah.
is that really still true?
Well, honestly, the one that I would want to do is stonemason, but prioritize quests over my own
Well, I
well-being.
think the 5-star one requires like all the skills.
Yeah, sure, but
yeah, you want to do smithing first if you want to actually
Yeah.
do it first. What is this required? Hickory pole. Or should I make these stone discs instead?
Pumpkin. Oh yeah, that's XP, alright. It's slightly less than carrot. Okay.
Where's the range? Oh, this one. Because that first thing, the hammer is like the best.
I should just warp. Oh, and also, where do you take it to? Okay, you take it to the vase stall. Who the heck is vase stall? Go on map. Zoom in. Okay, that's a fine location. It's on, like, Main Street. Yeah... I like kind of wonder how I feel about the run, but maybe I should like time it versus like soap or whatever. I don't have a timer. Trade. Future items. Must be level 132 for level, like, 2 soap. Yeah, I don't think we're getting, like, grade ups of things to sell for a very long time. Just saying.
People seem to think that if you do level minus 11, if you're less than level 20, you get more purples.
I mean... Okay. You
know
have to input
why.
that into the UI every time?
I guess, yeah. They give me a purple. That was not a purple.
That's like, that's
It's
such
also
a claim
worth-
that's like really hard to...
It's also just worth less. The level 11 item is worth 3 silver, and the level 1 item is worth 2 silver. So I don't, even if it's more likely to get a purple, I don't know if it's necessarily even more money. Do you get more XP for making purples or something?
No. Okay, so this is like a 1500. This is better. Okay. Well, kind of. Fountain of Delight is pretty bad, but... Jack. Wait. Shoot. No, this was right. I do have a timer. It's called my phone.
I broke 400 apparently at some point.
400 who? Oh, total? Grats?
No, stone specifically.
400, level 400 stone?
Yeah, I know. I've been here for a while. The XP
Nice.
got way faster at some point.
That's nice. Do you buy the cape?
I couldn't afford it.
Yeah, dang man. Those things must be expensive.
It probably does cost just a gold.
That would suck. General Grador.
So how high do you get your apothecary, man?
50. Oh, how high do you have to?
How high did you get it?
I have 31 right now.
Yeah, I was 28.
I mean, I unlocked 25% potions and like nothing beyond that. Seems like a decent unlock, but
You can just buy those.
sure, but I can buy them for cheaper and get XP now.
That's true.
And
Yeah, the thing that I care about the most about apothecary would be making things you can't buy, which doesn't happen until like 60. Also, the potions like get much less, very diminishing returns. Like I think the
Yeah.
next tier is like 27% healing. You're like, ah, I see, extra 2%.
Ooh. Spooky.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, that's a little disappointing. You do like a ton of grinding, and then your like potion making gets like very, very slightly better. Jewelry. Total level 404. Not found.
I'm done. Raid complete. cannot take. Alright. Capes only cost a mere 504 silver.
For just level 50 cape. So it's only half a gold. That's good.
I wasn't allowed to check the shop last time I went. Do you have a 50? That's pretty intense. Okay, hold on. On the outskirts. Alright, ready, set, go. Escape is part of the calculation here. I couldn't even access the shop, that was the thing. Oh, wait, this is the wrong farm.
Whoops.
Wait, well then this is way less bad, actually. Okay, well, let's reset the timer. Guess you're a bug abuser. Maybe. Alright, ready, set, go. It's fine, that was lesson learned. That also means you don't have to go through, any aggressives on the way here, which is nice. And then there's the question of whether you warp back or you walk back from here. Kind of a similar question to the... Okay, so where is the seller? Okay, wait, trade. We start the trade, let's pause, 35 seconds. Okay, so let me get some notes up. Okay, warp to pumpkin 35.69, sure. Okay, so now we're going from pumpkin to the gates, I guess. That'll be a good, like, matching point. Alright, ready, set, go. Do it once my character like starts interacting with the gate. Stop. So 30.14. Okay, so pumpkin to gate was 30.4. Okay, and then I need to turn these pumpkins in, but that's just gotta happen no matter what. Faces. Wait, where's the... Oh, over here. Trade. Okay. Thanks. No problem. Okay, so far so good. Grass stain, female, Benneth. Okay. Info, grass stain, female, Benneth. Arrest. Convert. Blacksmith. Alright. It begins. think from here it's more effective to walk back to... Or, sorry, to warp back. But here we are. Recent target. There's more people in the city now.
I've noticed, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just people are taking their time getting to chapter 4.
Yeah, which is fine.
Because I've been seeing like more and more people. Like when I was doing thief spotting, there's always like people just like standing around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think the last time I was doing it, like we had like 4 people thief spotting, and there was like a bench right next to us. So we just kept sitting on the bench waiting for the thief spotters to show up. Yeah.
Oh, I should have timed this. Oh, well. Next time. Soap is still like slightly more XP than Pumpkin. But Pumpkin is like way more money. I don't know Profit though, because like I don't know, all these things are kind of cheap.
What are, like buying the items?
Yeah.
I kind of ignored that.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm just wondering because like you look at the Soap is like 4 silver, 411 copper, and the Pumpkin's 5 silver and 367 copper. And I'm like, which is actually more money, because those are pretty close. I don't know, but it doesn't matter really, because I'm gonna do the one that's
XP
faster.
is the one that matters.
Yeah.
To me.
Well, and the Soap is slightly.
I think that's like
very
mostly
slightly more
determined by
XP.
the distances.
Distance. Yeah, it's supposed to be, but I think that it's not, you know, perfect. Especially like because carrots like I think are still the most XP, and there's like a shortcut to them, which makes that like calculus off.
Is there a shortcut? I don't have access to that shortcut.
The 18 to the delivery spot.
The toy spot. Yeah. True.
This like cuts off a lot of time to get there. Pretty good. Oh, 29. Alright, nice. Investigate clue. Crime done raid from
Minor thing. I feel like when you teleport, the camera shouldn't like pan. Like if you change chapters when you teleport, the camera shouldn't be panning. It should just snap to the location. I don't know. Maybe it's just based off the distance. Like if it moves more than a certain amount, it just snap instead of fly across the screen.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
So it bothers me just a little bit. Just pan slower, but no. But I use the map to move, so I wanted to. As soon as the teleport happens, you move instantly. So if it snapped instantly moved and you teleport, then I can move like instantly as soon as the map updated. When it's panning, I have to like wait for it to pan.
I don't know, my map is like never set to be centered, so I always have to click recenter anyway.
I hit recenter when I teleport, which is so I don't have to like scroll across the entire world.
You'll never find it. Yeah.
Yeah, which is another reason why I've said I would have preferred that if I'm teleporting that the camera always just jumps to where you're going because it's yeah. Which, like, honestly, it should just, like, if I'm teleporting, like, because it's really just an issue specifically teleporting. Like, when I teleport, I just want the camera to snap to wherever I'm teleporting to. Like, pretty universally.
First one took about 217. Damn. How much XP does this give? It's like one... I don't know if this scales with level, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Another minor thing, I kind of wonder, like, when you get the knowledge upgrade screen or whatever, if it just would hide everything that isn't eligible.
That'd be nice.
Like, on the point where I have to, like, keep scrolling to the bottom every time I choose knowledge. Choose XP.
Oh, mine, like, stays scrolled at the bottom.
Yeah.
Whenever it shows up, it's always, like, scrolled there, waiting for me to click on it.
Either way, it's like it's nice to know that, like, oh hey, there's a thing available that you might want to buy versus get or whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like very, very minor stuff. I will say, it's not too shocking that most people here working on stone are indeed
the class that, yeah. Wait, number. 1991. Alright, and then... Stop. Okay. So, 1991. And then the first one took 217, and the second one took 209. So I guess you could average those. But right now it's taking me like about... What is that average to? 214? 213? 212? 213? 213. 213 to do one of those raid duns right now. Dang it. Including like the time to get like from one room to the other. So if you were to just sit there...
Oh, time.
Yeah. So if you just sit there forever, that's a rate of... I'm not sure if this scales with level or not. It was like unclear to me. I'd have to level up to see. And I guess you could do it and check, but I also have the handcuff enchantment, so...
What are you asking about?
I don't know how much XP you get from doing the level 18 den in Chronopolis. I don't know. I got
like 300 or 400.
No, I got 1991, but
For handcuffing someone?
No, for doing the raid den.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't know if that scales with your level.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I doubt it.
I also doubt it, but I feel like it was lower before. So that's why I'm like not sure. So now on the other hand, how long does it take to do one of these investigations? Like just raw. Without doing any other like, you know, merching or whatever. And that's gonna be like so variable, but orange trousers, savior, abandoned sword. Sailor, scabbard, sailor, sling. Wait, scabbard means abandoned sword. Yeah, okay. Dumb. Okay, well, if I would just, you know, I guess time it from clicking on the board, because I have to, like, make decisions and stuff. This one, who's the name? Mark. Council officer at Moore Road. Those are actually pretty good. Mark. Here. I guess I teleport to the market. Shoot. Tried to path me through the wrong house. Okay, that's all the clues. God.
Excuse me.
This is 3083. Okay, what are we looking for? Eva, clean shaven, white trousers. Eva, clean shaven, white trousers, mustache, clean shaven, accept. 3107, stop. Okay, 3107. That took me 2 minutes and 19 seconds, which is barely longer than the raid den, and I got like, you know, 1.5 times the XP. So what's the point? The point is that we time another one because that was a really fast one. Okay.
That one didn't count. Let's ignore it.
I'm not gonna ignore it, but chili. Okay, wait, where am I going? The private road and city dies. Oh, those are pretty bad. I mean, I've seen worse, but... How do you even get to the city dies? I guess warping back would have been faster, maybe. It would have definitely been faster. Well, in that case, let's go to private road and then I can warp. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Black hair, grass stain. Do you think walking diagonally is the same speed as walking horizontally and vertically? Just, you know, out of curiosity.
I want to say yes, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I want to say yes as well, but...
Actually, this is just more 6 speed now I think about it.
Rip. Okay, what are we looking at?
It's par for the course.
Yeah. Yellow trousers.
In general,
Bat.
doing the thing with the fewest resources is the best 6 speed.
Yeah, yeah. Grass stain, yellow trousers, and back something.
But it has been meaning that I haven't really needed as much wood for stone at all, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Really just using all the wood for bone then. But it does, I don't know if that means I'm just like not using a bunch of the woods.
Oh, black hair. Okay.
But I kind of like, once I get everything to like 20, I'm like, I want to just go and sell like all of those woods I've been stockpiling because they actually might not be very useful.
Stop. Okay. Sorry.
Except for hickory. Hickory seems to be the one that's useful.
Here it was. Okay, so that one was, oh crap, I didn't check the XP. How much XP was that? Ah! Dang it.
Wish I had a history of like the last like drop or whatever.
Yeah. Well. Gotta do another one. It's fine. Courtyard. Servant, that one's pretty annoying. Oh, they both have servant's house almost. Okay. Okay, well, let's just pick one. Take, oh shoot, what was their name? Details. Mona. M-O-N is here. Yeah, okay. East Courtyard and the bathroom. Yeah, okay, this one's like clearly awful. How East Courtyard is just strictly worse than Private Road. Big blue buttons, first name James. This guy's still taking a bath. Kind of funny. Do you think it's better to, I mean, I'll have to time it, I guess, but do you think it's better to go to the market or the outskirts to just get to the police station?
I don't know.
They're
They seem both
pretty
equally
bad,
bad.
yeah.
I've done both because I don't really know.
Same. Okay, so this one's gonna be closer to like 3.5 minutes. Okay, boots, blue buttons, James. I think that means James.
Ronin
Jimmy.
clubs.
Okay.
To the next tier.
Info, big blue buttons, Jamie. Peg leg.
Yeah, granite. Okay.
Big blue buttons, Jamie. Boots. Rest. 3676. Stop. Okay. 3676. That took 328. Let's do another one. Okay. Reset. Start. Okay, what's your name? Steichstadt. Pure Gate. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Hess. It's this one? No. Shoot. Okay.
Person has a smithing cape, apparently.
Heck yeah.
I don't know what the different tiers look like, but I assume that's 50.
It's gotta be 50, man. There's like no way. What are even the tiers again? It's like 50, 100, and...
It's like 52. I think it's like 50, 200, and 500.
There's literally no way someone has 200 blacksmith.
Yeah. Maybe there was a fourth one at like 100.
Wasn't it like,
Like
some
50,
like weird thing like
100,
120 or
200.
something like that?
Huh?
Wasn't some weird thing like 120 or something like that?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yellow trousers, Charlie.
I can look real quick. Let's see. 50. Oh yeah, 50, 100. Then 200.
Then 500.
Then 500. Yeah.
So 100. I mean, maybe. Just maybe, but like really not maybe. Let's be honest here.
Pretty fancy. Those capes look pretty good.
Yeah, they've got a lot of like details on them. Or whatever.
Two-hand range. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they look way better than the RuneScape capes.
Alright, what are we talking about here? Yellow trousers, first name Charlie, peg leg. Yellow, peg leg, and Charlie. Yellow Charlie is probably what'll narrow it down the quickest for me.
I think it was 50 based off like what these pictures look like.
Mm-hmm. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. This is the peg leg. Yellow, Charlie, peg leg. And then pay attention to the numbers. 3538. Stop. Okay. 3538. And it was 309. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, so what do? I add up the times, I add up the XPs, and I divide by like 3 or whatever, right?
So just divide the XP by the time.
Well, I could do that. Could do that as well. But then I have to average those. So, yeah, I don't know, whatever. And again, the thing is that, like, some of this is, like... Some of this running can be, say, like, overlapped or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little,
With like other skills.
Yeah, it's a little, like, weird. But, I mean, comparing it to the dens, if it's better than the dens even without that, then, like, clearly the dens are bad, right? I mean, again, the dens get better as you, like, level up and stuff. Also, they're very AFK. I mean, that's, like, I can do those while playing Mario and Luigi, like... Okay, 120 plus 19, that's... Oh, God.
I'm just also curious of how they compare to thief spotting.
Yeah, well, that's like even harder to get good numbers on, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like the best thing you could do is like you just stand in a stall for like
Half an hour.
10 minutes, half an hour,
Yeah.
yeah, and then just count how many. Give you like a sense of like the odds.
Yeah.
And like I assume all like areas are like equally likely to have thieves, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, who knows? 208, 208.
Like when I was using, it seemed like some of the early spots just had fewer customers, and I don't know if it's like random per customer or.
No, there's like, I think there's, well, I mean, yeah, there's specifically a shop that like has, more customers. And I think it might just be the one that's like your highest level. Actually.
But wait, would that make sense? Because like everyone sees the same.
Everyone sees the
people.
thieves.
Yeah.
In which case it doesn't matter. I know.
Yeah, the question is which one has more thieves? Like, and if there's more customers but not more thieves,
Well,
then
so if you talk to one of the guards in the guardhouse, they tell you where there's like which shop is currently busy. But it's like always been beef for me, like ever since I unlocked it. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, well I need to be running while doing these, like doing this math. Oh, but I wanted to time these things. Annoying. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Abandon this. Take this. Okay.
can you even report? Oh, you sure can.
Hmm.
People are like, "Oh, you got reported," and I'm like, "How do you even report?" And apparently, you can report people. You can't click on people's like at all. But you can click on their message in chat and report them that way. You can also apparently block them. Yeah. That Jobo guy like forever ago.
Okay, let's time this. Yeah, this is fair. To the gate. Oh, and then stop. I need to like cut a second off of that or something. They're like so close in time. What the heck? That's kind of hard to believe.
Oh, you're tying from the two portals. The load stones?
No, that's not what I timed. I was timing whether it's faster to walk, like run back from the pumpkins to the gate to deliver them, or to warp back to the outskirt portal and then run to the gate and then deliver them. And it's like the same. I think warping is like half a second faster, maybe? I need to time it again, I think. Pretty crazy. Bobbin Road North. I don't think I know where that is. Gym. Where the heck is Bobbin Road North? That's Peacock. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually pretty close, though.
And you never returned.
How unusual. Green hair. Hmm, 31 unlocks binoculars and stakeout. Okay, cool. Wonder if that's gonna be relevant for the quest.
Makes sense. I mean, that's the, like, one of the AFK methods. There's a lot of different AFK methods for that skill. I guess that's true for everything, but that one just seems to have a lot of different flavors.
Oh, it's in the hall. Oh my god. Wait, I have to sneak back into this place? Okay.
Alright, my stone is now 20.
Congrats.
Time to go debone, I guess.
Good luck. The other thing about the crime dens that I guess is still worth, you know, mentioning, of course, is that it is combat XP in addition to the...
Right.
So if we're talking like total XP, I do think that the crime dens are still like better, but I'll be right back. Oh, wait, I can see if this scales. Because I got a level. Oh, it is more. Wait, no, it's less. I must have brought the wrong number down before. It's definitely a different number.
Hmm.
Yeah. Maybe it was 1891, not 1991. Show me the soap. Yes, heck yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. No, let's take the carrots. Abandon carrots.
Juniper.
Okay, I can time this again. Reset. Okay. From clicking teleport.
How do these compare? It's... Oh, it doesn't tell me XP. It's 3 and 1, and this one is 4 and 2. Guess that's just good luck. The club,
Okay, so we stop when we interact with the gate.
334, so it's about 100 XP per bone.
Stop. Yeah, no, warping is definitely faster. By like 3 seconds.
Definitely worse XP per bone. That's expected.
Wait, and then also wanted to, I guess, time gate to, yeah, reset. Let's just time the whole thing. Outskirts. I want to compare this to soap, basically. Or soap to pumpkins, I guess. Okay, but even if the ray dens scale, the bulletin boards also scale.
Sure.
So, I don't think that anything really changes.
Well, I was just confused how the scaling worked because, like, it seemed like at tiers it gets upgraded.
What does? Which?
The investigation bulletin board. Like, there was like a level that like unlocked like the next tier.
Yeah.
But I thought like, oh, it might have like harder missions, but this is the same missions.
No, the third tier they have 3 clues per, and there's like 6 guys instead of 4.
At the third tier?
Yeah.
Well, the first and second tier seem to be the same.
The difference between the first and second tier was that the second tier had the guard archives, as far as I could tell. Which was like awkward because the guard archives actually make things like easier.
There's like one less place you have to go to.
Yeah. Okay, so warp to soap is actually kind of significantly longer than to the pumpkin, so that's good to know. Reset, and then we'll time running back. Go. Okay, you're right. Walking back from the soap to the soap delivery is faster than warping to outskirts and then doing the soap delivery. Good to know. Good to know that I've been doing that wrong this whole time.
I'm sure it barely matters.
It's about like 10 seconds difference. That being said, I think pumpkins are better than... Well, it's kind of close. You know, certainly by design. Okay, well, let me write that down. Soap to deliver is 27.98 on my clock. Green hand, shoes, wooden toggle buttons. What? Green hat, okay. Shoes. This one. Brass. Okay. Almost failed to take that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Arco. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Brass, orange, boots. Brass, boots, orange, okay. Ladrick.
I got back right when I got logged out.
They want me to go to the servant's bathroom, and I really don't want to go to the servant's bathroom. Guess I can do a delivery of soap then. That kind of works out. This is getting complicated.
Is it?
A little bit.
Because like just trying to compare the chains, or like just because there's like harder to
Well,
get the chain that you want?
No, because of the investigations.
Hmm.
Like trying to like figure out like which ones can synergize with like investigations, and like how I can like how it's possible to play that by ear, and like does it make sense to like, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, what are your initial thoughts on in terms of like XP
For what?
investigations?
Good.
Like how good?
Better than Raiden's by like, let me divide the numbers. Hold on, I'm running around. Where'd my calculator go? 2 times 60 plus 13, 133, 190. Well, it's like the dens are like 15 XP a second, which I know is like horrible, like metric, versus the investigations, which are like closer to like 19 a second.
Okay. It's not like that much better, but sure.
I mean, it's like a third better.
Yeah.
But the thing,
combat.
you're not getting the combat, but on the other hand, you can overlay the investigations with shop runs.
Right. So I guess you're getting like kinda. I mean, that seems hard still.
Well, if you're running shops, it's like even if yeah, I don't know, even if it's like barely better or whatever. What am I trying to say? If all you were doing was running to the investigation like back and forth or whatever, this is like the numbers you're getting. Whereas if you're like running any amount of merchant stuff in the meantime, like that. Still brown hair sand.
I mean, my eyes, I'm like, if I'm just doing like soap and carrots, then it's like, if I do investigation, it takes me that way, then cool. If I don't, then it doesn't affect it. So it's like, every few investigations, I'll like make some progress on the marketing kind of thing. I don't think it's like, I think if I just do that straight, I think I'm not going to be doing too much merching, to be honest.
Why not?
Well, because most of the investigations aren't going to take you by those 2 locations, and on top of that, it's a lot harder to fill your like actual bounties up if you're not doing the den, right?
Well, you can go back there, you know, after doing your runs or whatever.
Horse ash. Okay. Right, but if you just do them up here in runs, my experience is that like with so many available bounties, like possible bounties, I usually am not getting.
Yeah, but the question is like, it's now it changes from like what we wanted before for merchant runs may change. That's why it's like complicated. Because it's like, okay, well now that if you're doing the investigations, is there better choices for the merchant stuff that's like more on the way, that like is less time costly for the merchant stuff?
Yeah, but it's hard to get like 4 of a thing, right?
Well, and that's fine if you don't. That's what I'm saying. It's like maybe it does go back to just like having like just taking like 4 different things and like doing a chain or whatever as you run around and do an
investigation. Still like the chain 4 things, but yeah, it seems more like if you want to do it that way, you're gonna take like, just like 1 of each, and then like you just have a lot of different possible bounties, and then you just you have a lot of possible bounties, and you just end up doing whatever, like trading like 1 or 2 things as you go that are like on the way if they happen to fall on the way.
Right. Well, you pick the things.
But I don't know like how worthwhile that really is.
What do you mean? Why would it not be?
Because it still requires you to like manage this list, and like going back to the market every once in a while to like get more bounties, versus if you just purely did. Like, question is that really be better than just purely doing one and purely doing the other?
But the investigation stuff is still gonna have you like optimally warping to the market every now and
then. Yeah, occasionally. Like not enough.
I mean,
I
don't know.
Maybe you disagree. I don't know.
There's plenty of hints like over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hint locations where it's like, yeah, I just want to warp to the market portal stone.
Yeah. I'm still curious of how it compares to beef spotting. But yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, it makes sense that in theory you should be able to use both those skills at once. I just don't know how practical it is. Like if I'm just turning in like 1 or 2 extra like markets occasionally as I go, and like increase the length of my route to do so, is that gonna like really pay out in a useful way compared to just doing the straightest route for the 2 things? I mean, if you're not doing dens at all, then it's pretty hard to get like 4 of one thing anyways. So like I guess like the merchant thing only really works well if you're doing like 4 and then of like carrots and soap and whatever. If you're doing dens, right? Like I think if you're not doing dens, like it's a little hard to make that work. Because you have to like leave and come back like every 2 minutes or whatever, and like to check it out.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. There's a few merchant things that just feel like kind of like they'll always be on the way. Basically, the 2 meats are like always good.
Well, the meats are just really close. Like
Yeah.
you're talking about the meats that go from like one side of the market to the other side of the market.
That's one of them, yeah. And then the other one is the one that's like behind the Merchant's Guild, just to like in front of the Merchant's Guild. And the reason that that's
sorry,
like,
that's what I meant.
yeah, the reason that that one's good is because it like puts you right by the investigation spot, the police office, the guardhouse. Yellow trousers, barefoot.
Right. Does it?
It's pretty close, yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, there's... Oh, that's not barefoot. Okay. Yellow trousers, barefoot, blood pipe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to the servant's bathroom. It's like my least favorite spot. Details. Ready. Okay. I mean, somehow I've managed to get 4 carrot, like, in my bounties right now, so I don't know.
I don't know how I don't know what your methodology is to make that work.
Black magic.
Apparently. Probably have to just put your stream up and just watch you, I think. See like what strategy you're doing, because
Says the person who thinks I have a strategy.
I mean, you clearly do.
Well, what if my strategy is to do something different every time just to see what's happening?
Well, that's fine.
Also, I'm almost done, so...
But the 31?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, let's go this way.
It's kind of impressive.
I think I need like, oh god, no. 2 more contracts.
Yeah, because I'm only 23.
I was like 25 when I started doing this, like an hour and a half ago or whatever.
I don't believe you.
Maybe I was 27? I don't remember.
That I would believe.
I was 25 when I started today. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, but it's been many hours. It's already almost midnight, dude.
Yeah, well, I mean, we also got like from like 6 to 20 blacksmithing.
Yeah, I mean, I've been getting all my artisans to 20. It's been a very, very slow thing. I'm like not even gonna get bone done tonight. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing that.
I want to get all my 20. I want to get all my 20s unlocked. I'm like pretty close. After this, I need to do both gathering and whatchamacallit? Foraging.
I still haven't done foraging. I think foraging and bone are the 2 that I'm like, oh no, and leatherwork is still not, because...
Yeah, and my leatherworking is just needs a little bit more work, but that one's almost there. And I'll have all my 20s. I think that's... Well, yes, I think that do the quest is important. I don't know. For some reason, I just have like a personal goal of just unlocking all my 20s.
Makes sense.
Yeah, gathering one of them are being kind of awkward because it's like, what? Did I like not finish? What the hell? Oh, I must have clicked off and like ended it early.
The worst.
Something? I don't know. I pulled the lever and then I clicked on the thing to collect after pulling the lever, and then they just like weren't brewed. They weren't like bleached or whatever. Even though
Where is this?
they like went through the animation. That's weird.
Where is that run? Where is the sheep to? Where is sheep from and to? Oh god, I just abandoned.
So
Wow.
the from
Whatever.
spot is right below the.
It's like outside
the
the
yeah, it's right outside the
clock
the
stall.
guardhouse.
Okay.
I don't know where it goes though.
Alright. Unfortunately, I thought it said to the clock. Oh wait, no, this is the clock stall. Oh, that's pretty annoying. I mean, it's not on the way.
Stall?
It's like down by Morris Lane.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah, it's by the zombies.
Oh, okay, I know where that is.
Yeah.
It's Moore's Lane.
Yeah, the clock stall is the delivery point.
Oh yeah, I see it. Wow, yeah, that's kind of near nothing. Yeah, that would suck.
Orange trousers, beard, wooden toggle buttons. Orange trousers, beard, wooden toggle buttons.
So you have 3 hints now?
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so close.
Just do some spotting.
I could.
You're almost there.
Spar.
That's alright.
They're both kind of bad. I'm gonna take this one. What's your name? Andron. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting a particularly like cool reward from that quest. I wasn't really like super gung ho about like. I mean, it gets XP. I guess it's going to be for sure.
Those are some quick.
Oh, nice.
I definitely had 0 seconds left on that thing.
Very nice.
Yeah. I left this building the wrong direction though. Oh well. Wait. Ah, shoot. No. I got confused. What's up, Blue? Unfortunately, though, now I have like this awkward like 2 and 3, which is, you know.
Well, I mean, you can buy extra pumpkins and hope that you get more when you do the delivery. Like next time you go back.
Yeah, that's kind of what I tend to do.
Mm-hmm. Somehow I feel like I've actually been making money from this process.
I believe it.
I don't know how, because the stuff is really expensive.
I've also been making money.
Yeah, well, you're making way more money than me, I'm sure.
I mean, I was at less than a gold, like, an hour or 2 ago or whatever, and I'm at, like, 1.2 gold now.
The hell? I'm at like 1.2, but I was never been. I was almost less than 1. That almost happened.
I was definitely less than 1 at some point.
Yeah, but you get to enjoy me do like the most
Suppression.
boring skill of the game with like the slowest XP rate. And only gets to do the skill that is like the most confusing and requires the most brain.
Yeah. It's definitely interesting. I mean, I definitely do like these skills.
Yeah.
It's a very different experience than, you know, anything else in
RuneScape.
games like this. Yeah.
Games like this. Undisclosed MMO. 16. That unlocks the quarterstaff, which I think is the next tier. Go check.
Okay, I've learned that I should just run back from the soap stall.
Bone spike plus suave. I refuse to believe that's an actual kind of wood. What is suave?
Suave is like good looking. There's people waiting here. There's like a whole army of... Oh, shoot. That sucked. You ever turn in a thing and see you're at like 99% and you're just like, oh no, I just burned so much knowledge.
No, because all the stuff here like gives me like
No,
1 knowledge
not
percent over
there.
every minute.
Yeah, not there.
Yeah, I try not to worry about that too much. I know we've been.
I
much
try
worse.
not to worry, but I also try to pay attention. I mean,
Yeah, occasionally I'll you know.
choose chef, abandoned sword. Okay. Scabbard, choose chef, scabbard. It's you there. Alright, that's 31.
Yeah, this city's got a lot of crime in it.
Sure heckin' does. Archive, hall.
I mean, these investigations are a little more okay, reasonable, but like, man, and it's also like, oh god, I did it again. It's also like, okay, maybe all the dens, you know, there's like all these like organized crimes. There's like all these dens, you know, crime dens going on. But the thieves is a little ridiculous. I'm gonna be real.
It's pretty crazy.
You have like 5 cops just like staring at like a stall, and you have like every like minute someone walks by tries to steal something from it. And you're just like, okay, there's like, how is this like how do the thieves think they're gonna get away with that?
The city has a huge crime problem. It's a big city. We're doing our best.
Yeah.
Strange burglaries I haven't managed to assign yet.
They've made some indirect jabs at RuneScape, or jabs references to like how RuneScape's got thieving and this game's got, you know, cop.
Yeah. I'll go check them out. Okay.
Pause it. What I said I needed suave.
That is a word that you said at some point, yeah.
Making probably 2-hand melee. Does that exist?
Probably not yet.
Yeah, it's this thing.
Wait,
Not yet.
You can make two-handed melee and bone like earlier?
Level 16. I don't know if I call it earlier.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
kind of
I
similar
actually
to
no, I
all
thought
of
it was
these.
like yeah. I keep forgetting what the levels are apparently. Losing my mind.
Apparently.
I just remember that I like unlocked the two-handed and I was like, oh no, but this thing's kind of bad. Like it had I don't remember. It was like a element that I didn't want or something.
Gotcha. I haven't kept like a single weapon that I've made.
Sure. I mean,
In theory, I should have done it when I was doing blacksmithing. But
I made
just,
a
like,
set of like level 20 basically, but yeah.
yeah. If I really care, I'll go back and make some. It's a little awkward. It's like 20 is probably better than what I'm wearing, but
I mean, you can get rare.
yeah.
Pretty.
Yeah, wait for get a
consistently.
rare and then 20. Well, it's whether or not I already have like a rare 20 or
Sure.
an epic or whatever.
I don't have any.
Yeah, it probably
epics,
would be an
so-
improvement on most of my skills. So I probably should just take the time to do it. Make my dens go a bit better. If I were ever do them. Although you were saying they're bad, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, they're good combat XP. And they're also very AFK.
They're certainly AFK.
I still think that's like kind of like a major benefit to them. I mean, my combat is 29, so like they can't be bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only 24. What's your total level? Like 450?
436.
Gotcha.
Oh, I see where I'm going. Okay.
I do laugh a little bit that you're getting levels faster than me, even though I'm like grinding lower level skills.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty slow skills. I mean, maybe it's not that these skills are really slow. It's just that
these skills are pretty dang fast.
Yeah, all the chapter 4 skills just give so much XP.
And then there's leatherworking, which is kind of comparable to the other.
Leatherworking is pretty normal. No, leatherworking is faster than this.
To like much carpentry, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like carpentry. It's a pretty reasonably paced skill. I mean, and unlike carpentry, it's like in carpentry, you have this question like, do I buy the wood? Do I not buy the wood? And so on and so forth. And then you want to like grind your like wood cutting while you're doing it. But like leatherworking, you literally can't. You just buy it, move on with your life.
Yeah.
There's no thinking.
Buy it, go broke, move on with your life.
It's so expensive.
Yeah.
It is the most expensive thing I've put money into in this entire game, and I'm like, oh well, if I actually want to grind this to like a high level, I like don't have money for that. Like, I wonder if it's the kind of thing where it's like, actually, most economical way to use money is to actually do the highest level thing that you have a discount in, and not the highest thing you can make. Like, I actually wouldn't be shocked if that works out that way. But it's kind of awkward because it means like I can do like the 9th tier thing, and I have to do the 3rd tier because that's what I have discounts in right now.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god, this level 422 customer is stealing stuff. Whatever will we do?
See, that's the reason why crime is so high.
These characters are such a high level? Yeah.
Yeah, they're ridiculously high level thieving. They've been grinding for so long with no one to stop them.
It's true. And all the other guys are just, you know, they know they'll get caught like every now and then, but they're like grinding their levels.
Yeah, they need to get their levels in. Yeah.
It is very
People
much
people were joking like, man, I really hope they do actually add thieving at some point, because then there could be like PvP, like thieving.
PvP.
Yeah,
Blue trousers, female.
like
bandit
PvP
sword.
thieving, and I was like, you know, honestly, that would be pretty funny.
That'd be pretty funny. Oh, well, that's fine. I always fail to look at the name the first time. Quinnis. Okay. Wait, does Q come after V?
You know, I have to wonder if they ever, well, they are planning to, when they add PvP, what the heck it's gonna look like.
Yeah.
It seems to be like a high priority thing to add for them, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Do they think it's a thing that players want as like who are playing the game, or like I don't know. I mean,
don't
trading
know.
is clearly like the higher priority thing, but which I agree is much more important in a game like this.
Mm-hmm.
But I also not in. Well, I mean, we talked about it. I mean, I guess trading will be worthwhile when depending on how it works. It's a little weird that it's locked a little late right now, but yeah, we'll see.
I think it's fine.
Yeah,
I think it's interesting.
I mean, it locks it out of free to play.
Yeah. I mean, that was
I know
known
that's like
from
that's
the...
on the tin. I know.
Yeah. I mean, as you said, it does seem like a pretty, like, reasonable way to try to combat, like, botting or whatever. Like, flooding the market. But,
I guess. I mean, at some point, I mean, what is it with RuneScape? Every time they've
yeah,
tried that, is eventually someone writes a bot
to do all the
quests.
quests. I know. I know.
Or like, or you just manually do it, and you know, you spend like a couple days for each bot you make, and once you get going, it's like passive income, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little hard to deal with. It certainly should help, I guess, but I mean, I'm like surprised botting is like an issue at all, but apparently since people have called it out, I assume that it is.
In this game?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I haven't seen it, obviously, but how would
I haven't
I
seen
know?
it, but people have like talked about bots, and I don't know if there actually are, if they just like assume that there are bots.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, yeah, like I would be like, this game like just came out. I'd be kind of shocked, like if there's any botting beyond just someone
Just
wrote a macro to click on two
stuff.
spaces.
I mean, I guess fortunately there are a lot of the designs like make it hard to macro things. Like I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh, this is why the cook walks around in the chef's room. You can't just macro it.
Yeah, but the seller doesn't move.
Sure, but the
But
chef
yeah.
does, yeah.
The fact that there's something that doesn't move means that it's a
Yeah.
problem. Or something that does move.
Yeah.
Recurve bow. It requires juniper. How's this thing? It's a two-hand. And two hands. There you go. Interesting. Definitely more XP per bone, but it requires more wood. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still like on the fence about what to do about my wood I have. Like I kind of just want to go and just like sell a lot of it, but I also like don't really need the cash imminently right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could, if I had, I could spend the cash if I wanted to. Like I could just go like just buy a whole bunch of enchantments or whatever and call it a day.
Fester Hall. Yeah, okay. Annoying. This quest has a lot of items. Oh god.
Yeah, it's the same number of like items as like last quest.
Except
but
this one's not going to be dupes, yeah.
dupes. Yeah, this one's probably not going to be a bunch of duplicates. Yeah.
Apparently this is like a whole, like, investigation.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this, though. Probably don't
Probably
have
not
time to
finish it
finish.
tonight.
Yeah.
I'm curious, just like what the requirements are beyond the 31 to start.
Nothing yet.
I mean, it's quite likely there are no other requirements.
It's very possible.
Because a lot of these 3-star quests have just required like one skill around that.
That's like 25, 30-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
I think combat might be involved here too, but that's kind of always expected.
Yeah, I think pretty much every quest has got some combat.
Yeah. Probably
I
like
think last
level
time we had a
30 or
quest that didn't-
35. I mean, yeah, both of the 3-star quests required combat. There's the spiders and the thieves, and
the main quest also required combat.
and then the slime miner is also like around that same level.
Yeah, I mean, like, and the main quest also required combat. I think in every chapter.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's pretty typical.
What the heck? Okay, we're in. It's a new dungeon.
Finding more places to go to.
I am in a new place, yeah. Solve wall puzzle. You don't have to ask me twice. You don't have everything needed to solve the puzzle.
No.
I need the pieces, apparently.
It looks like that's probably 5 of the pieces of your...
Yeah. It would appear to be the case.
Your quest inventory or whatever.
Yeah. Ah. Convenient. Hole.
I'm still laughing at, like, when I hit 20 stone, I'm like, okay, now I just need to get knowledge to upgrade to unlock the passive, right? And then I got my bone to like level like 17 before I got the next knowledge point. And I'm like, oh my god, I got knowledge so slowly here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh doo doo.
Okay. Why are these rotated so oddly? Alright. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Alright.
You can take them all. Fun.
Wait, depending on where you put it, it like rotates it differently. Oh my god. I wish I knew what I was like trying to build right now, but I'll figure it out.
Isn't there like right click rotate or anything?
Oh god, there is.
Oh, then there you go. I don't know why their defaults are weird, but
Yeah, but still, then what am I even trying to do?
yeah, is there a specific picture you're trying to match, or are you just trying to find a valid arrangement?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a puzzle.
Yeah.
I like I'm using the quartermaster portal, like in the quartermaster room, standing in front of him because I don't want to walk over to the actual bank.
I've done the same thing many a time.
Yeah, I'm definitely making money. It's very strange. It's not good money, but it's being made.
Mm-hmm.
Although I haven't been buying the wood, and I think that's gonna be stop being true pretty soon. Because they keep asking for like pretty low level wood, which I don't have a lot of.
Mm-hmm. Ah, god dang it. This isn't gonna work. Dang.
I was like, got a pretty interesting puzzle over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have known this wasn't gonna work. Nope, that's no good. Okay. Dang it. Oh. Wait, no, never mind. Well, maybe. Maybe that's supposed to be a corner, or maybe it's just a crack. Can't really tell. But this wasn't the only choice here. Do 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 do. Clockwise. Yeah, I'm back to this problem again, though.
Well, that's 20 boon.
Nice. Well, this is clearly screwed.
It'd be really funny when you find out there's like a 7th dial somewhere.
I mean, maybe. Could be. I think that I've just mirrored the board from what I had before. Yeah. That doesn't really help me. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, this was never gonna work. Okay. think I need to try and figure out how I can possibly get the blue all to be on the board. I mean, I guess there's a few ways. I don't know. It can go in the bottom corner, but I don't think it can because I think I need the bottom corner for the last red tile. Oh crap. And this doesn't even fit anyway. Keep rotating these like the wrong way. It's fine, it's just like wasting a bunch of time.
Mm-hmm. You rotate very slowly.
I kind of think that this can't be like this. I don't think the blue can ever match. The blue is weird. I don't know how I can get the blue. Unless it's like top and bottom, but then red needs to be, there needs to be a red in one of the corners. Or well, I think I see it. I think I've been staring at this long enough that I just see the entire solution and then I rotate the wrong way. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, and clearly, like, rotating the whole thing isn't going to make a bit of difference. Okay, so yeah, we need a corner for red, but then what do I do with blue? It could be like... Yeah... Okay, that's a possibility.
Yeah, I still don't have any potions. I still just have all the XP potions. Like the only ones I can make.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I guess the fear potion.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking like what potion I would want to make if I did grind my
Right.
grind my like gatherer skills, or if I should just gather the highest level thing and not worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of tempted just to do that. Well, that's 20 leather.
Congrats.
Just those two left. Probably won't do it tonight.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Which piece even does work then? No piece works to match with this. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh no, this one can. This one and only this one. Right, like that, exactly. But then we're in trouble. Because this red isn't match anymore. On either side. But if this is a corner, then... I mean, we're gonna end up being in trouble, I'm sure, but let's see what happens. Well, I guess I just ignore it for now, actually. This is green. Crap. Okay, so swap these. Okay, so far so good.
By the way, that's just a random idea. If they add armor making in the next like chapter or whatever, it probably still requires like ingots and stone, edge stone and stuff.
Yeah. It sure probably does.
You know, obviously, I don't have any like stockpiled. I just craft them all when I made them. But yeah, it probably will require like, yep, you make them in chapter 3, and then you carry them to chapter 5, and with the leather as like lining from chapter 4 to make armor. Still isn't done. Oh, it is. Okay. buyback?
Mm-hmm.
Are these things? Oh, these are like things I sold
Mm-hmm.
to the quartermaster.
Yep.
Interesting. These are all pretty low tier. Yeah, these guys suck.
That was a heck of a puzzle.
Yeah, I'm sure you could have flipped the whole thing upside down too.
Yeah, probably.
So there are at least 2 solutions. Why is this book like so narrow?
It's probably my fault.
Probably your UI is
Yeah.
squishing it.
Yeah.
And like, it's not like wrapping very nicely. Yeah, like this requires like a skill that we don't even have. Well, we know what the chapter 5 gathering skill is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be worms. Apparently. It looks like the same kind of thing. This is interesting that chapter 3 and 4 didn't have a gather skill. Here. Well, wait, this is just the first. Oh my god. You want me to grind the first 2 things? Absolutely not. What's this? Oh yeah, apples and hellberry. Yeah, this I can do. It's only a long time to grind this using just this skill though. Again,
Mm-hmm.
the newest bot scam. Please like me on Discord. How long is the big XP hope port? That sentence doesn't even make sense. Yeah, maybe just don't worry about the Herbalore costs and just. Oh, how long is the XP boost for hope port?
2 minutes.
It's just 2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Outskirts.
I'd say there's like something like nice about like new game, lots of noobs, and you like people asking questions and getting answers. Like there's no wiki that people are like going to look things up. Like people ask the questions in game and like players in the game interact and tell them the answer. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That like reminds me back from like when I originally play like RuneScape.
Yeah. Level 30, baby. Yes, please. Oh, and there's like a no, that's potions. Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say fuck Herbalore and just like harvest the highest level thing. Huge monument piece. Let's just. I know they're asking me questions, but I want to play the game.
Big Blue Buttons, Peg Leg, first name Porter. It's a lot of Porters.
Monument pieces, monument pieces, monument pieces. Wow, monument pieces in 3 different screens?
Yeah.
It's kind of unusual.
A little bit. Buttons, Peg Leg,
And one of them has
Porter.
aggressive monsters, so it's really just 2 screens, let's be real. I have an inventory full of crap. Oh my god, what am I doing? Thank god I'm level 32. And I can just use this storage rift. Because I forgot I picked up grapes from the
Oh, yeah, I also just got
thing.
those.
And I was just like, oh yeah, I was like, I hadn't done anything, so I forgot to even check my inventory. All right, where are these stones? Potatoes. Monument Peace Bank? Oh my god, these have like a separate thing? Oh, there's no monument pieces here, it's just the bank. I see. Okay, there's only 2 screens then.
Okay.
Bring them here, I'll pay you well for each piece you find. Is this gonna actually like do something?
I mean, I think it gets you money.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but like I wonder if this like actually like builds like a ruin if you like turn in enough pieces.
I don't know. Oh, god. Man.
Sort of, I can just do this water lily. It's higher level now. That's probably what I should do. Well, I'll Yeah, I was afraid that would interrupt, but not shocking.
Okay. I'll have to leave it there. Take care of a few more things and then go to bed. The quest is like coming to a close, but
By the way, when you like talked about like after combat if you don't move the invulnerability like draining something, that's still the case for me. Just like FYI, that like didn't change.
yeah.
After combat, if I don't move, I still am invulnerable forever.
Huh.
Yeah.
What happens if you get fined without any money on you? Dude, asking the intelligent questions right here. Underflow and you just have like 1,000,000 diamond or whatever. I just made up a denomination.
So there's also a peace bank. What's the point of this bank if I just turn them in here?
Maybe they're used in,
Oh, there's like different kinds of pieces.
well, I assume they're the different levels, right?
Yeah. This is like a whole thing. I'm confused. Like, what does this unlock? Because this has stages. Like, you actually has like a finite number of pieces you collect.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you are building a monument.
You apparently are. Yeah, it's not just a shop.
Cool.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of pieces. The first stage is 48, and so I assume like the stages take progressively more and more. But I don't know if it just builds a monument or if I'm gonna get something if I like complete it.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't know how like. Yeah, the higher level monument pieces require higher levels. So I can't even finish the monument, obviously. But I can finish like the current tier I'm at. Seems like that's probably worth doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says I get the second piece is at 23. I mean, I'm sure getting the last piece is like 500.
Probably not that high, but yeah.
Actually, no, it's nowhere near that high. Where is it? No, it's after average because I know the last piece is like tiny. There's a piece at 173, so I can tell you that. Okay, 265 is next tier. $415.
Oh. God dang it.
Yeah, 452 is the last one. Wait, no, I lied. 490. It does actually go all the way up.
Oh my
I like
god.
don't know how to read.
It's pretty high.
Yeah, that seems to be like the main. That seems to be like the true reward of the skill is that you can build this monument.
It's pretty epic.
But I wonder if it does anything besides just like a visual. You built a monument.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna finish the first stage and see what it gives me.
Sounds good. Yeah, I guess this.
It's a pretty like funny skill. Like the lowest level is like getting really large pieces, and each like progressive like tier is like a smaller and smaller piece. Like the lowest tier is huge, and the last tier is minuscule.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, you can't do this yet because it requires level 14.
I know. But I also have no reason to do it, so...
Well, we'll see. It's gonna unlock like double all XP and all skills, and you're gonna feel real stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I kind of assume this doesn't just give an XP drop or something.
Alright.